Okay, we are live. Right, let me... it feels so weird going live after God knows how long, I'll be honest. Right, give me a second. I'll put these up. I think that's everything. I think. Alright guys, this is not something I thought I'll ever do. I'll be honest. Because when it comes to shiny hunting in general, I'm not that guy to shiny hunt or ever. 99% of the times I'm not shiny hunting just because I don't have the patience for it. I really don't. But Pokemon Legends CA definitely has hit a new level of craziness with the shinies and how you get them. The game's been out for so long, so I don't have to explain it. But I'll briefly when I get into the game. But at this point, a lot of people would know by now. So welcome to another live stream. This is your boy D9K DRP here. After so long, after so many months of not streaming, here I am with probably my first ever shiny hunt ever on Pokemon. I don't know if I ever shiny hunted before on this channel, or ever in like any of my channels, like main channel and then this channel. I don't know if I've ever done that, but here I am. I am going to be shiny hunting. Like I said, there's a reason for that. It's just because how insane this game is. Even without the shiny charm, I ended up getting so many fucking shiny Pokemons in this game. Is wild. And I managed to get the shiny charm yesterday after grinding out 1,000 battles. Yeah, it was rough. But here I am. So just because of how insane, how easy it is to get shinies even without the shiny charm, I thought, why not give myself a challenge and try to get every single Pokemon shiny in this game? Like basically every single Pokemon on the Pokédex, I want to see if I can try to get it as shiny. Obviously, except the legendary Pokemons. Legendary Pokemons are shiny locked in this game. So for that reason, yeah, you can't get them as shinies. But every other shinies in this game, I want to see if I can try to get them or see how lucky I get with these shinies. Especially now that I've got the shiny charm in this game. It took a while. I won't lie. It definitely took a while to get these, to get the shiny charm. Like I said, the 1,000 battles is a grind for sure. It was definitely a grind for sure. So, yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. We'll see how it goes. We shall see how it goes. Okay, so if I want to give like a brief sound effects at 10 for the shinies for sure. So if I want to give a brief description of how shiny Pokemon works in this game, every time you reset in a wild area, within 50 meters of where you are, where you've basically reset, within a 50 meter surrounding, at the position you're in, within 50 meters, any of those Pokemons will be respawned. And you can keep on going back, you can keep on basically, so I'm in area 20 right now, I can simply just go travel back here again and it'll reset every Pokemon within a 50 meter radius. So, and I can do that as many times as I can. And what it does is it resets every single Pokemon every time, respawns Pokemon into a different Pokemon or into what you would call an alpha Pokemon at different places. And the biggest thing about this game is that when you do eventually get a shiny Pokemon, it does not respawn. I mean, as in, it does not respawn into a different Pokemon, into a non-shiny Pokemon. It actually stays as a shiny Pokemon. So once it spawns as a shiny, it does not despawn until you interact with it, whether you catch it, kill it, or if it's a Pokemon in the wild like a fletchling, if it runs away after it sees you, then yeah, you've lost that Pokemon for good. So those are the 3 ways you can fail a shiny in this game. It's so hard to fail a shiny, but those are the ways you can fail it. By killing it and not catching it, by trying to catch it and failing it, failing to catch a shiny, and then the Pokemon running away, basically. These are the only way, literally the only ways you could lose the shiny. So, and plus, when you do encounter a shiny Pokemon, you throw a Pokeball at it, the rates of catching that shiny Pokemon is actually boosted as well. I don't know by how much, but it's definitely boosted. So obviously all of these info I've definitely gotten from Austin Plays, great Pokemon channel. He gives out all the information very early on. So these are the informations I currently know. So you can, like I said, you can just keep on resetting, just keep on flying back to this place and it will just reset every Pokemon. And obviously now that I've got the shiny charm, I've yet to... You know what? Let me show you my box. So, all of these shinies that I've got in this box right now is shinies that I got without the shiny charm. Without the shiny charm. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male, human, and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most comparable Pokemon? What the fuck, man? So as you can see, this whole box, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 times 6, 30. 30? 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Yeah, these 30 Pokemons that I've got right here, and these 4 Pokemons right here, are Pokemons I caught without the shiny charm. So 34 shiny Pokemons I found it without the shiny charm. That is insane. And as soon as I got the shiny charm yesterday, I was just randomly hopping between wild areas, and then on wild area 20 I found a Hippowdon. My first shiny Pokemon with the shiny charm. So it's crazy. I should have done more preparation to this, whereas I was wanting to put like a counter at the top of the stream where it says Pokedex, shiny Pokedex, and then show how many Pokemons I've got a shiny out of the total Pokemons within the Pokedex. I think it should be so in the Pokedex there's what, 230 Pokemons, and I believe if you minus the last 3 Pokemon being Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde, there's 227 Pokemons that I need to get as shiny. Obviously a lot of these I can evolve and then get to certain evolutions for my Pokedex, and I will do that eventually. I just didn't get down to doing it. So once I get that done during either the course of this video or during future streams, then I'll set up a counter on how many Pokemons that I've found out shiny from the Pokedex, and then we go from there. Welcome, Juka. What am I doing? Well, I'm playing Pokemon. I'm streaming. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. It would be best to start from the very top of the Pokedex. So what are like the first 3 Pokemons of the Pokedex? I'm assuming it's going to be start Pokemons. Yeah, Chikorita, Bayleaf, Meganium being it's basically the starter Pokemons of this game. Tepig, Emboar, Pignite, and then Emboar, and then there's Totodile, Crocono, and Feraligatr. We'll see how it goes. So I'm just gonna run here. Like I said, I just got the shiny charm yesterday. Where is it? There you go. I got the shiny charm. So let's see how lucky I get. Because like I said, without the shiny charm, I got a bunch of shinies. So we'll see how good it is here. We'll see. I don't know. As you can see, these shinies, the shinies that I got here, a lot of it is in Wild Area 3 with the AFK method. If you guys are very aware of this by now, the AFK method, just leave the game like on the rubber band on like the specific staircase, and you just hold down the down button and it'll just keep on going down, up the stairs and down the stairs, and that respawns the Pokemon every time. So if you just leave it AFK for like an hour or so and come back, you're gonna have a bunch of shinies, and that's how I got a lot of these shiny Pokemons. So I did kind of like expose it. So apart from that, I've never have. The only Pokemon that kind of actively went out my way to search and found a Pokemon was with the shiny charm being Hippowdon. So yeah, what's so fun about these Pokemon? So whatever they're called, well, they're shiny. Like I said, Juka, they're shiny Pokemon, so it's very rare to get a shiny Pokemon. It's not something that's easy to get. It's very rare to get shiny Pokemons. And like I said, with the shiny charm, it goes down by a certain amount. So normally the rates of shinies in this game is 1 out of 4,096, and with the shiny charm, it's 1 out of 1,028, I think, something like that. So it's just really rare to get them. It's just extremely rare to get them. So yeah, we'll see how I do with these shinies, I guess. I'll see how long I'll stream each time. We'll just see how it goes from there, really, isn't it? Oh, an Alpha Roserade. That's pretty cool. Like I said, I haven't exactly like made like a specific target. I think making a specific target will be good. It'll make the searches a bit better, because right now I'm just wandering around finding it, trying to see if I find a shiny. I don't think that's the best way to go about it. But then again, like I said, all the starter Pokemons in this game are found in Wild Area 20. So if I do find one of them, I'll look down to gain them, I guess. Also, I need to still do the ranked rare Broas 30. Like I said, it's so much easier to get shiny Pokemon in this game compared to any other games that I've played. And I think, like I said, it makes me wanna actively go out of my way to do shiny Pokemon or shiny hunting. Like I said, I'm normally not someone to do shiny hunting like this, but with how easy it is in this game, I want to see if I can. How lucky can I get in this game? We'll see. Okay. I don't know how often people get shinies with the shiny charm as well. Like, I don't know what other people's experience are in this game. Well, we shall see. Like, it'll be insane to get a Totodile that shiny as well. Imagine. Chikorita's here as well. That was Raid. What was that? Machamp and a Skarmory Alpha. Okay. Chikorita. Okay. And obviously it's best if you do find a shiny Pokemon, even though it doesn't despawn, I would recommend saving it, because if it turns out that you can't catch it and it dies, you won't be able to get it again. So I would always say to save. Maybe that's why I always fall asleep. The thing about Pokemon streams is that in terms of gameplay, nothing happens at all, so I can listen to you talking all the time. So my voice is what puts you to sleep. Am I what? Am I a fucking Jigglypuff or something, Juka? Jigglypuff just starts singing, everybody just falls asleep. It's a fucking Alpha Gyarados. Fucking hell. Okay. Gardevoir. There's a Roserade. Aggron. We'll see how it goes. Oh, Lucario. One of my favorite fighting Pokemons of all time. Some of my, I'll probably say, like, in terms of fighting type Pokemons, that's like top 3 for me. Lucario. Lucario's stack top 3. Oh, an Alpha Lucario. Okay, Jesus. Bulbasaur's there. Scraggy. Oh, Scrafty. Scrafty? Is that how you say its evolution? It's not even Scraggy. Scraggy is the smaller version. Wait, is that Alpha? Whoa, hold up. Is that shiny Malamar? Wait, fuck off. That's a shiny Malamar. Yo, that's a shiny Malamar. Wait. Yo, that's a shiny Malamar. Yo, whoa. Wait, hold up. Now, how many resets was that? Fuck off. Yo, shiny Malamar. Oh my fucking god. What? Bro, how many resets was this? Bro, Malamar. Oh my god. Oh my god, shiny Malamar. Yo! Get out! Wait. Let me just get out of it. Let me get out. Wait. Shiny Malamar? Fuck off already. Bro, that wasn't even like 10 resets. What? Bro, wait. Hold up. Listening to your Pokemon yapping makes me realize how you feel when I yap about my own hyperfictions. Yo, shiny Malamar. Oh my god. Wait, let me put that into the team. Let me just put this into the team and get it out. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, look at that. Yo, wait. Yo, that is so good. Hey. Hey, this looks sick. Okay, shiny. Okay, let me check the Pokédex for Malamar. Wait, Malamar. Wait. I definitely know it's a completely different color. Wait, what's Malamar? Bro, where is it? Bro, where is it? Malamar. Bro, where is it? Wait, Soul by name. Yeah, Malamar's just easier, like alphabetical order. Oh, Malamar's there. Oh my god, that's a Mega? Oh, I totally forgot it's got a Mega Evolution. I totally forgot it has a Mega Evolution. Wait, that's the normal one. And that's this Mega? Oh my lord. Wait. Okay, wait. Let me attach the Mega Stone to it. Oh, that's so good. I do have Malamamite. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, now gone. Holy shit. Look at that. Oh my god. Yo. That is crazy. Look at that. Okay, that is pretty good. I like Malamar. It's the color. The color does look pretty good on it. Okay. Let's move out. Mega. Oh, you can't. Really? Okay, that's interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. That is really cool. Bro, look at that. That is insane. Look at that. That is a crazy. That's a crazy. That is really cool. That was a really cool shiny. Okay. Okay. I like that. Okay, so second shiny with the charm is shiny Malamar. I like that. Night is falling on the city. I swear, if I find a shiny now and it fucking disappears because of this night change, I don't know. You see, that's one thing I never got to kind of look into. Is that shiny Gengar? I can't exactly tell if that is shiny Gengar. Okay, I'll just wait until the night falls. Okay. Wow, already a shiny Malamar. Fuck me sideways. That's it. Okay. Okay, let's go. The spawns haven't changed from what it looks like. Oh no, it has changed. Metagross and Gyarados, okay. Gardevoir. Aggron. Scrafty. There's a Lucario here. Okay. Oh, nice, a Charmander. Okay. The Charmanders are here. Okay. Okay. I'm just so shocked about the Malamar. Oh wow. I am still very shocked about the Malamar. I won't lie. I will be honest. Okay. Roserade, Scrafty, and a Helioisk. Roserade there, Garbodor. Is that how you pronounce it? A Garbodor? A Garbodor? Garbodor? I can't even pronounce it properly, like I said. Okay, don't attack me. Don't attack me. Just don't attack me, please. Sword Stance? Bro, what are you trying to kill? Alright. If there's a few shiny Pokemon I want to get, there's two on my list at the top of the list. One's shiny Honedge. I know what a shiny Honedge looks like in the game. I really like it. And a shiny Hawlucha, one of my favorite shinies of all time. A shiny Hawlucha, I think I caught it in Pokemon X and Y one time. Oh, Squirtle also. Yeah, shiny Hawlucha is a Pokemon that I really like as a shiny. Caught it in Pokemon X and Y, and since then I've been in love with its coloring. Fucking no, that's a huge Aggron. Fuck me. Bro, how massive is that Aggron? Holy shit. Okay, let's reset a couple of times like in a row and see how it goes. Yo, that was sick. Yo, that Malamar still took me off guard. There's also a shiny Froakie that I want to get because I know there's Mega Evolutions for the Carlos starters, Greninja, Delphox, and Chestnut. Unfortunately, you have to get them through the Link play, Link battles online. I think once you hit certain... I think at the moment it's the Greninja Megastone. I have to get to like rank K, I think, to get the Megastone for Greninja. I'm not sure entirely. I would have to look up on that. I played a few online games the day before yesterday. So I've been, yeah. Oh, there's a Chikorita. A nice Chikorita. There, cute Chikorita. There's a Gyarados and Gardevoir there. Okay. Another Chikorita. Oh, a shiny Chikorita will be so cool. Aggron. Another Aggron. Lucario. Oh, two Lucarios. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck, it saw me. Okay. Damn, but how long was the stream that I started? 25 minutes, so in 25 minutes I've already found a shiny. That is crazy. That is crazy, I won't lie. And an Alpha Roserade's there, cool. Diggersby and Semi-Sage. A Semi-Sage, ooh. Bulbasaur's there. Scrafty's there. Maybe I should reset it a couple of times before going out and searching a Hippowdon. Now that I think about it, the Hippowdon, the shiny Hippowdon doesn't look all that different, to be fair. Is it fucking using Dazzling Gleam at me at that range? Fucking hell, man. Wow, okay. So how's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's doing good. If everyone is doing good, if everyone's playing this game, let me know where you are in the story. Because I know, like, people, like, I'll be honest, that story-wise, this is some of the best games I've experienced story-wise, and the animations for this game, holy shit. Like, the final cutscenes in this game are, like, pure cinema. It's pure cinema. Like, I have played Pokemon Legend Arceus as well. That was so good. I had a blast playing that game. I didn't get to getting the shiny charm though. I played the main story and I just stopped at that. I did do shiny. Did I do shiny hunting in that game? I can't remember, but I definitely did find a few shinies a couple of times in that game, and that was full odds as well. But they've made it definitely much more easier in this game. I'm not gonna lie about it. They made it so much easier in this game. It's ridiculous. Like, if I was to do the AFK method now, I'll probably get a lot more shiny spawns due to the shiny charm, because in this game, the game would save up to 10 shinies to not despawn until you interact with that shiny. So any 10 shinies, it will actually save it. And then when you find the 11th shiny, then it overwrites the very first shiny you found. So until then, those first 10 shinies that spawns on the map, it won't despawn. That's what makes this game so broken, like with the shiny experience. And I'm sure I've seen a couple of videos where people's shiny luck has been insane even without the shiny charm. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous in this game. But that's what makes it so good and fun to play. So I was just having a cup of tea so that I have some caffeine to play this game. So yeah, I'm just excited. I'm curious what I'm gonna get. This is technically my first kind of like session with the shiny charm on full flow. Like the Hippowdon, I kind of like did it like for the last 10 to 15 minutes yesterday on Area 20. I think there was like a point where I played it for an hour after getting the shiny charm because I was doing some battles and side missions and then couldn't find any shinies. So I went, fuck it, I'll just go to random wide areas, and that's where I found a shiny Hippowdon within the last 10 to 15 minutes before going to bed because I had work today. Yeah. I mean, even this list of Pokemon that you can get here is really good. Like the starter Pokemons, even the Kanto Pokemons you can get here. Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur as well. So you'd have the Mega Stones for it if you bought it from like the Stone Emporium, I think. I think that's what you call it, the Stone Emporium. So there's a Roserade here. Double Roserade. Pangoro. A Noivern. Scrafty. Oh, cool, a Tepig. If it was shiny, that would have been awesome. That would have been fucking awesome if it was a shiny. But it's not. Alright. There's like so many different methods in this game that you can use to reset the spawns of Pokemons. One of them is just constantly flying to this area, like flying to any area, like flying there will. There's a method where you go to a bench and you reset the night and day cycle, and that respawns the Pokemon surrounding you. Then the AFK method in Area 3. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. a Gardevoir and a Lucario there as alphas. There's an Aggron there, Garbordo. Do you have any plans for the next days? I'm not gonna lie, it's been the first time I've streamed in a while that I'm really passionate about. So I will definitely be streaming or try to stream within these few days. And then I'm working Thursday and Friday. So I doubt I'll be able to stream Thursday and Friday. Maybe Friday I can, because I'll be off the weekend. So I can look to stream on Friday, but Thursday will be a bit difficult. Probably just work out, just rest a little, because physically I think this year has probably been the worst for me physically, just having repeated injuries, different injuries, all sorts of injuries that I normally wouldn't have ever, and I've been getting them this year. So my fitness has been back and forth, I won't lie. So it's been a while since I've kind of stopped lifting weights, not completely, but I've heavily reduced the amount of weights that I lift, just so that my certain areas of my body can heal, especially my rotator cuff here. Every time I lift weights, especially things like bench pressing, shoulder pressing, that definitely, even the slightest of weight kills me on my rotator cuff, and I don't know how long it's gonna take to heal. It really puts a dent on my workout sessions, and it does. So now I just have to focus on just cardio alone. Just do exercises that doesn't involve heavy weights, and just do a lot of cardio so that I can still work out in some plot or way. Get what I mean? Poltergeist and Scrafty. Let's see. It's a Gyarados and a Goodra. Damn, a Goodra. Chikorita will be nice. A Chikorita. Wonder what a shiny Chikorita looks like. I would definitely know the difference of it. I would definitely will notice the difference. But I don't think I've actively seen a shiny Chikorita ever. Alright. It would be nice to get at least one of the shiny starters today. The shiny starters of this game. One of them. One of them will be fine. I'm not actively... Like I said, this is just my first stream, so I don't have a set target. I should. I start with the Pokédex. I mean, the Pokédex does start off with the starter Pokemons. So technically, here's the thing. So if I want to get a shiny Pokemon of Chikorita, Bayleaf, and then Meganium, that means I have to catch 3 shiny Chikorita, so I can keep one as Chikorita, and the next 2 I can evolve it. So that's how I'm thinking of doing. But that means it's going to take so fucking long. You can imagine, right? Because of how long it's going to take to find 3 Chikoritas. The chances of that are really low. But it'll be a nice challenge. We'll see how far I'm able to go with this challenge. Oh shit, an Alpha Squirtle! Fucking hell. There's a Talonflame and a Pangoro there. Oh shit, an Alpha Abordo. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. It said if we give a seed mastery to Jose. Fucking hell, I forgot. Because I've got a bunch of seed of masteries, don't I? So, forgot to read what it said about. If it comes on, I'll probably check on it again. So, it's currently 36 minutes into the stream. I don't know how long I'll be streaming. We shall see. We shall see. It depends on how good my shiny finds are gonna be. How many shiny Pokemons I will be getting in the stream. Oh my god, that's an Alpha Totodile. Okay. An Alpha Alakazam. Is that Floor just shiny? I can't tell. I can't tell if that Chikorita's shiny. If that Floor is shiny. I don't know. No, it's not. It's not a shiny. I thought it was going to be a shiny, but I guess not. There's a Tepega. Anita is dawning. Okay. It makes sense to just get out now and just go back in. We should... I hope it resets? Yeah, I hope it resets. Okay. Dude, the amount of battles I had to do this game was ridiculous. It was absolutely ridiculous. 1,000 battles sounds like it's not much, but bro, the grind was real. And like I said, I've never grinded a Pokemon to get a shiny charm. But this game gave me a lot of motivation to do that. I won't lie. It gave me a lot of motivation to do. Which I'm very proud of myself, because like I said, I don't grind like this much towards a game for a shiny charm, and I really hope that it pays off because of how much I grinded for this game. We shall see. Let's go this way. Let's go this way for once. And not okay. Alpha Totodile again. Then Alpha not Alpha Lucario. It's just a normal Lucario. Oh, nice, a Charmander. It's Crafty. Got Bordeaux. So Roserade. Gardevoir. Okay. I will never understand how you can play without getting bored by how repetitive it is, but that's the thing, Juka. Like when you're like shiny hunting for so long, and you do end up finding a shiny, it's so worth it. Like it's like that, all of that. You feel so good about it. You feel so good about how lucky you are with getting a shiny Pokemon. And I'm sure a lot of the other players that play it, like Pokemon players that play it, will understand what I mean by it. And this is coming from someone who barely shiny hunts, like never. Like, never go out my way to shiny hunt to this extent. With the shiny charm. So, like I said, this is the first game I've got in the shiny charm. Like, actually getting every Pokemon on the Pokédex, doing all the missions to make sure I get the shiny charm. I've never done that in any game before. I just constantly play the story mode in every Pokemon game and just train my Pokemon's EV trained Pokemon's, go into online battling. That's where my true like passion lies, within like ranked battles, online battles and whatnot. Shiny hunting has never been like something that I'm into. You weird. Like, look who's talking. Look who's talking. Just, so yeah. And it's like these shiny Pokemon, you don't know when it'll pop up as well. It just can pop out of nowhere and you'll be like, holy shit, that's a shiny, and you'll be so gassed about it. Like, you get what I mean? I mean, the people that are shiny hunting for, like does it as like as a thing. Like me, I'm just starting shiny hunting, but people who've been shiny hunting for years won't understand that sort of feeling that you get of finding a shiny. You get what I mean? Did I ever say something being weird is something bad? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. So what I'll do is I'll do a couple more resets here. And then after that, I will see if I can try to go to a different area. But I do want to, if there's a shiny Pokemon that I want to get at least one of the starter Pokemons in this game as shiny. In this wild area, because you can the starter Pokemons of Kanto and then this Lumiose City starter Pokemon, it can only be found in this wild area 20. So yeah, right. You don't remember if I did or not. So we'll see if I can find like a starter Pokemon as a shiny. No shit. Opening map and teleporting and repeat. What a fun gameplay. Like I said, Juka is about like resetting the spawns of Pokemon, right? Madama. Oh shit, an Alpha Bulbasaur. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, that's a shiny! That's a shiny Alpha Crocodile? Yo, whoa. Hold up. Let me go back. Oh my fucking god. Yo, an Alpha shiny? Alpha? No way. Wait. I think that's a shiny. Wait. Where's Crocodile in this game? No, fuck it. No. Crocodile. If I'm not mistaken, Crocodile is... Yeah, that's what a normal Crocodile looks like. What I just found was a shiny, right? Or am I spazzing out? Oh my god, piss off. Piss off, Bulbasaur. Like, piss off. Like, seriously. Okay, piss off. That has to be a shiny Crocodile. That's a shiny Alpha Crocodile. That's genuinely a shiny Alpha Crocodile. Wait. It despawned. Wait, what? Why is it despawned? No way! Did it despawn because I moved out? I think I may have lost that shiny. Because I got out of the wild area. I did not know it was going to despawn like that. I thought it does not despawn. Oh my... So the Raichu stays there, but... Wow, I've just failed an shiny Alpha. I think that might have... Wow, I cannot believe I just... You're kidding. You're fucking kidding me. Wow. So, okay. Oh. Wait, is that shiny? Wait, that's a shiny! That's a shiny! Yo! Yo, that's it. Okay. Oh, shit! Yo! Oh, wow. Wait, hang on a second. Wait, what? Wait, that... Huh? What? Yeah, that's a shiny! What? Okay, does this have a, I think this has a Mega Stone for it as well. Obviously, it's cool that I got this shiny, but I can't believe I fucked up. Okay, so I need to keep that never punished. So I need to keep in mind, because shiny alphas are much rarer to find, Manthas, because the alpha Pokemons are like, they have higher EV stats, and it's harder to find. So the fact that I found a shiny alpha crocodile, I didn't know it was going to despawn if you get out of it from a certain distance. So that's a lesson learned for me. I am annoyed, I won't lie. I am fairly annoyed with it, but look, it is what it is. So that's the first one for it, right? I want to check his Mega Evolution. That is really cool. That is so cool. I'll find out the evolution at some point, like the Mega Evolution. A Marchamp and a Raichu. Okay, so if I go away from it, if I run away from a certain distance, it despawns into another Pokemon. Cool. I'll keep that in mind. That's still very annoying. That would have been on my Pokédex, a shiny, and now I fucked it for myself. Like I said, lesson learned. Like I said, I'm not like an expert when it comes to like the shiny hunting in general, so I didn't. Damn, that hurts. That stings a little bit. That definitely stings a little bit. If I was like a hardcore shiny hunter and I lost a shiny that way, I would be so fucking pissed. But I think I'm starting off more casual, right? This is like the first time I'm shiny hunting. That I am annoyed by it, but like I said, it's just a lesson learned for me. A lesson learned. Okay. Cool. Damn, how could I have fucked that up? Oh yeah, there's no way you can fail a shiny Pokemon in this game. Wrong? Wrong? Wrong. I can only assume it's because it's not within the 50 meters I kind of like respawn from, or... let's see. Okay, I thought that was a shiny Pokemon, but I guess not. There's a Raichu there. Is that a shiny? No, that's not a shiny. It's not a shiny. Oh my god, oh my god! Hey, yo, Raichu, man, allow me. Fucking no. Hurricane? Hey, yo, allow me. Allow me, bro. Allow me. Brother. Boy, imagine. The people I'm going to watch this are going to be like, you fucked up a shiny alpha crocodile. That is good. Ah, man. Shiny crocodile just like that. Oh, bro. That is a beast of a shiny as well. Oh, come on. I should have caught it. Should have just caught it and dealt with it after. That's what I'm going to do from now on. Like, my main target right now, a bunch of slightly different colored pixels, ladies and gentlemen, that's how much it takes a 30-year-old man excited. Not just me. Not just me, Juka. Oh, an Alpha Dragonite. Okay, I thought that Clefairy was shiny, but I guess not. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Nope, that's not shiny. Oh my lord. Damn. Oh, what's this? Okay, this is exciting because like I said, it's so unpredictable when you get a shiny in this game. It's so damn unpredictable. But I like it. I like this unpredictability in this game. That's what makes it fun. And the fact I failed a shiny alpha like that, yeah. Best sure that I won't be making that sort of mistake again. So it's best to save it while I'm close by, really. Ooh, a Totodile. Okay, what are the alphas here? Overrun, Pinsir. Garboodle, Scrafty, Lucario. Tepig. Like, once I find, like, one of the shinies of the starter Pokemons, then I'll go about this Wild Zone and then go to a different Wild Zone. And then what I'll do is probably from my next stream onwards, I'll try to do it in, like, Pokédex order, or I try to. Or I'll probably do... Or what I'll do is, if it's easier, I'll go to the Wild Zones, each Wild Zones, and I try to catch the shiny of each Wild Zone Pokemon there. I think that'll probably be better, in a way, to do. But we'll see, we'll see. For now, I'm just trying to catch a starter Pokemon from here, a shiny. It doesn't matter if it's alpha or not, as long as I find a starter Pokemon from this game, like Chikorita, Totodile, or Tepig, or even the Kanto starters, I don't mind. One of them should suffer, should be good for now. And then any other shiny Pokemon I find on the way, I'll just catch it. What's that noise? Oh, that's a nice Squirtle there. Oh, not a Squirtle. Fucking hell, man is blind. Gardevoir. Oh, Phalanx, okay. Phalanx? I don't know how to pronounce the name of that Pokemon, I'll be honest. Hippowdon. So what games are you guys playing now? That's something I want to know, because like I said, this is the game that I've been playing like constantly for like the past few weeks, to be fair. Because I think there was a time where my level of gaming went down, especially for Pokemon. And then just because I've been so busy with work, my level of gaming has gone down. But then Pokemon has brought back my passion for how much I enjoyed Pokemon as a whole. And this game is so good. Legend Arceus, I had a blast playing. It's so different to like the mainstream games, and this game is just as fun, if not better. And that's what's kind of like given me that sort of passion towards shiny hunting this game. Like I said, as you can see, the 34 Pokemons I've found was without the shiny charm, so it only makes me think what I can do with the shiny charm. I have no motivation to play any games recently. I understand that there was a time when I was like that as well, because there was a lot of things going on, and then work is so stressful and it drains the life out of you. So I do understand where you're coming from. Luckily this game has been nice. This game has been fun. This game has been very, very fun. What is this? A Squirtle. A Malamar. A Heracross. Oh, wait. It's not... No, that Garchomp's not shiny. Okay, I thought it was shiny. Never mind. I thought that Garchomp was shiny for a second. I was about to lose my fucking mind. What the fuck? Did I just waste a ball? I mean, I can buy more Pokeballs, so that's not a problem. I thought I found a shiny Garchomp. I was gonna lose my fucking mind, but I didn't. I think of how much free time I had for last month and how much Baldur's Gate 3 I could play if I only had motivation. It's fair. It's fair. Cool. You can always leave your job. An alpha Chandelure with a pincer. Okay. Woo. Fucking hell, an alpha Lucario. Brother. Get me out of it. Yeah, that Lucario will be after me. Yeah, it's after my ass. Look at that. Look at this Lucario. It's after my ass. Hey. Oh boy. So technically I found 3 shiny Pokemons in how long? 1 I failed to catch. In under an hour. That's pretty good. I'm assuming that's pretty good because it takes hours upon hours in normal Pokemon games to find shinies. Unless you're extremely lucky. Luck always plays a part in this game. Like, in games like this. There's a Jolteon and a Delibird. A Delibird? Okay. Because these alphas are kind of like not specifically Pokemon from this wild zone. It can be from any wild zone, it seems. Which is cool. Hey. Oh, come on, Manama. Let's see if there's any Pokemons around. I was waiting to be cool that I have not seen. Nope. No, not really. Okay, cool. How about you train your Pokemon hunting skills by hunting for new jobs? Haha, you're funny, Juka. You're funny. That shiny alpha crocodile stings. That still stings, man. It still stings. Like, to find a shiny alpha so fast and then to fail it so quick. Ha. Chikorita, Scrafty, an alpha there. An alpha Hippodon, okay. Another Hippodon. I wonder why it's like, is it like different colorings for different genders, I'm assuming, with that Pokemon Hippodon? I think it might be. It might actually be. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's go the opposite direction this time. Hippodon. What's it? Hippodon and what the fuck is that? Oh, it's a Stunfisk. I was gonna say, what the fuck was that? It's a Stunfisk. We fucking hell, Alpha Malamar there. Leafeon and a Gallade. Ooh. Chicory, Aggron. A double Aggron. Tepig. Let's reset it a few times and see how it goes. Right. Okay. I don't know, it seems it's a wide range of Pokemon, so it's expecting like a specific Pokemon from this wild zone is going to be difficult. Like it kind of like narrows down the search, and if the chances of that specific Pokemon is pretty low, we shall see. We shall see. So expecting a starter Pokemon is going to be difficult. I won't lie. I won't lie at all. We shall see. We shall see. In due time. In due time. We've got an Alakazam. A double Alakazam. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay. A double Alakazam. Lucario. Shiny Lucario is so good. Aw. A Charmander. Wait, is that a shiny? No, it's not. It's definitely not a shiny. Recently, I've been having symptoms of both Achilles and sciatica. So my lower back on my right side, right side lower back is has a lot of pain and it's shooting all the way down to my muscles on my backside and to my legs as well. So I've been taking a lot of medications regarding that, a lot of massages as well, like to relax our muscles, because the sciatica ain't a joke. Sciatica really is a nasty thing. Did he find games we could play together? No, I've not. I would have to look into it, Juka, I won't lie. And the games that I did look into are games you probably won't play either. Apex! Oh my god, Juka, I wonder how you beat at Apex. I mean, I'm not that good either. I'm not that good. When I was playing it constantly, like religiously at one point, I was decent at best. I wasn't like an almighty player. My like is within like Pokemon. Like when it comes to like Pokemon online battles and EV trained Pokemon's strategies and whatnot, that's where my brain kind of like goes like haywire. Yeah, this is my element. You get what I mean? But then you're not someone that plays shooter games like first person shooter, FPS basically. You don't play FPS in general, so Come on, starter Pokemon. The sun is getting low. The sun is getting low. Okay. Roserade, a Flareon, and a Talonflame. 3 Roserades. You don't even remember we played Apex together. Yeah, that's probably because that was so long ago, Juka. I won't lie. Probably because it was so long and the experience of that wasn't exactly the best. I feel it was only cause shooter's luck, but we did play it. What are you saying sorry for? Why are you saying sorry? You got no reason to be sorry, so stop saying that. Okay. Cool. Apex Kami game. It's a Malamar, a God of War. Double God. The God of Wars pop up pretty often here, it seems. Fucking Alpha Garchomp. Fuck you know. Yeah, don't come running after me, man. Like, leave me alone. Poison jab, fucking hell, man. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Like, get off my ass, man. Like, seriously. Vanilluxe and Hippodon. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing much here. A fucking earthquake, fucking hell. Alright. Try escape from Ducko. You were talking about that on the chat as well with me and Hatch. I haven't actually heard of that game. Escape from Ducko. What even is that game about? Is it, you know, I know you were telling me that it was a really fun game in the chat as well, so. There's a Victory Bell and a Machamp. Yeah, it's a lot hard. It seems it's a lot harder to get. Oh, an Alpha Tepic. Okay. Okay. Shooter games about ducks. What? And not just shooters games about ducks. What? Holy mother of ducklings. I just realized that was Juko who said it, not even Manthas. I thought it was Manthas that said that. It's pretty much this game from Tarkov parody, but single player. Yeah, I would have to actually check the game out, to be fair. Oh, Electros and a Florges. Wait, is that Florges shiny? No, it's not. It's not. Okay, get out of it. Get out of it. Get out of it. Oh my lord, Thunderbolt. Did Florges use Synthesis, even though its HP is full? Jesus Christ. Alright. Lots of holo playing. I may love dogs, but I despise shooters more. Oh god, as in HoloLab members playing. Okay. But I would have to actually look into this game, to be fair. If anything, I have got the playlist of Kiara with Pokemon Legends ZA. I want to actually look into her gameplay to this game. I want to look at it. I did see a little compilations of different HoloLab members finding shiny Pokemons. One of them was Bebo. Shiny hunting a shiny Routes, I think, and she got it. That was really cool. Early on, like shiny Routes early on. And it was a male that she caught as well. So you can evolve into a Gallade. So I was like, okay. Of course, you're about to check a game Manthas recommends. I'm sure you'll end up loving it. What? I did look into Baldur's Gate 3 eventually. Is that another shiny? That's another shiny there. That's another shiny. Yeah. That's the same shiny that I just got. That's the same shiny. Wow. What are the chances that I got two of the same shiny? Jagaugi. He loves me. So I got Jagaugi twice. Not something I expected, to be fair. Chikorita. So I could have gotten any other shiny Pokemon, and it was the same Pokemon I got the last time. Look, I don't hate it. It's a shiny. It's still a shiny. A shiny, still a shiny. Jagauge. Okay. Another shiny. Two shiny Jagauges in a row. Okay. Does the spawns change here? I doubt it. God, Florges. Oh, it did change. It looks like it did change. Yeah, it used to be, the alpha used to be an Otaria. Sludge Bomb? Fuck me. Trying to shoot my ass, okay. Okay. All this Wild Zone needs to do is just give me a shiny starter Pokemon. Any shiny starter. And I would move on to a different zone. What's that? Alpha Totodile. Fucking hell, bro. Level 63 as well. Lucario and Kangaskhan. Is that shiny Helios? No, it's a normal Helios. Why did I think that was a shiny for a second? Because of the colors on its tails. I swear normal Helios does not have a tail like pinkish color like that. Fucking hell, I got debated. Imagine me getting debated like this. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, Helios, leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone. Pangoro. Yeah, that's not a shiny. Barbacle, I think. Binnacle or Barb? I don't know. I don't know what the name of that specific Pokemon is. Ah, damn it. Get up, bro! Get up! Bro! Alpha Garbordo and Alakazam. Aggron. Shiny Aggron would be so good. Like shiny Mega Aggron will be so fucking cool in this game. Alright, let's just try again. Glade and Heracross. A Charmander. A Tepig. Right, it's not a shiny. Okay. I don't even know what the shinies will look like. I should be checking on these shit. I'll only notice it if I notice the colors different. It just keeps me, I guess, the surprise factor up there is still up there by not seeing what their shinies actually look like. I think I do know what shiny Charmander does look like though, because I've had one in Sword and Shield, so I know what shiny Charmander and Charizard actually looks like. So that's no. Bulbasaur, Scrafty. Oh, how long does it take to get a starter Pokemon in this game? I know I'm asking for a specific Pokemon, but damn. But this is what I mean. I never really had the patience for shiny Pokemon in general. There's a lot more people that are much more patient than me. I think I'm definitely more patient than I used to be. So I'm able to do this a little better. I deal with it a little better, I guess. Halucha. Oh my god, imagine if it was a shiny Alpha Halucha. Oh, I'll be all over the screen. Lucario, Charmander. Hey, what time did I start live streaming? 6:30? What the hell? It's already been an hour and 30 minutes. Are you fucking kidding me? That is crazy. How's an hour and 30 minutes gone by just like that? The Dene and Jolteon. Like, no. 2 Teppies. Okay. I'm going to eat some cake. Does anyone want a piece? Miko spent 150 hours fishing shiny Magikarp. I think that was... Because in this game, you don't have to do fishing. You just see the Magikarps on the water. So you can't find it straight away. I think Miko did it in Pokemon... I can't remember which game it was. It had to be the older games. Like Pokemon... It was either Pokemon Sword and Shield... Pokemon... I can't remember which Pokemon game she did it on. I genuinely can't remember. Oh, I heard a Totodile. Where is it? Oh, there's that normal Totodile. A Garchomp and a Electros. Charmander. I'm good though. You enjoy your cake. What cake are you gonna eat, Juka? Shit. Squirtle, Clefable, Bulbasaur, Pokemon Ruby, that's it, okay, is it the original Ruby game? Yeah, Pokemon Omega Ruby, that's it. I remember buying Alpha Sapphire when I bought the game. Yeah, it was Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. I think that was the game where I found... Was it that game where no, that was probably... Nah, it was where I found Shiny Sneasel. No, that was Pokemon Shiny... What was it? Yeah, Pokemon Shining Pearl is where I found Shiny Sneasel. And that wasn't even through shiny hunting. I was just EV training some of my Pokemons, and that's where I found the Shiny Sneasel, because I knocked it down a couple of times to raise the speed EVs of a Pokemon. I can't remember which Pokemon it was, but yeah, and that's how I found it. Alright. Well, not alone since my dog's staring at me. I can't give her any though. Well, oh god, dang, like, this is why shiny hunting, I guess, it has its difficulties. Like, shiny hunting, a specific shiny can take a long time. Sylveon and Gyarados. I think shiny Sylveon is blue, if I'm not mistaken. Where's Dino Cake? I guess I could run just back and forth rather than resetting. Doing the despawning method. Gyarados, Garboldo. Oh wait, I could just sit down here. Oh, I mean, this technique takes a little longer to do, because it takes a little bit more time to load everything, whereas the flying method is better. Or I could just go in and out of the zones to find different alpha Pokemons, I guess. An Absol. Okay. I shiny Chikorita? Jesus. Manama. Alright. I don't even get this joke, and maybe it's for the best. Juka. Is that another shiny? No, that's not a shiny Malamar. I was gonna say, fucking hell, his hair looked different from the back, so I thought it was a shiny Malamar. Shiny Phalanx and Electros. God damn. Why is it so hard to find a shiny all of a sudden? I guess like it doesn't like guarantee. Is that shiny outside? That's a fucking shiny Pokemon outside. Yo, that's a shiny Pokemon outside the fucking Wild Zone. Oh my god. Okay, I have to be careful. It's another fletchling though, but look, a shiny is a shiny. I'll take it. Same, I'm say so idol. Yeah, shut up, man. Alright. Yep, that's another shiny there. Yeah, that's what happens, kids. If you can't find a shiny inside the Wild Zone, it will be outside. Let's see if the Alpha Pokemon here changed. Semipool and Kangaskhan. Okay. And a Totodile. Oh fucking hell, where did that Roserade come from? Okay. Fucking Squirtle, that's a Totodile, an Alpha Noivern and Tyranitar. Oh, imagine, man, a Tyranitar. Imagine a fucking Tyranitar is a shiny Alpha. Oh, just imagine, man. Just imagine. Frostlass, okay. The thing is, the shiny hunt is not going to be easy. It's a hunt that I need to be very patient for. Especially if I want to catch certain shiny Pokemon, so I have to be very patient in this game. I have to be extremely patient. I can't really go about finding shiny Pokemon effectively if I'm not patient for it. And I guess this is a great example of it. If you want a specific Pokemon, you have to be, very you can't just get, discouraged by this. This is bound to happen. It's bound to happen for certain shinies. Takes a little bit longer and whatnot. Sylveon Alpha, Drampa. By the time I find a shiny star Pokemon, I'll be very happy because of how long it's taking. When will I go sleep? Definitely not anytime soon. I'm off tomorrow, so I definitely don't have to go to sleep early. That's for sure. Plus, it's only 8 o'clock on my side as well. It's only 8 PM, so I started streaming a little early, knowing that I can have a a lot more time playing this game or streaming this game. Nope. Okay, I need to check out something. Just give me a second. What that alpha crocodile I saw before. I want to know what the shiny actually looks like. So be. Oh, okay, never mind. So the alpha shiny crocodile I saw before was not shiny. I thought the shiny looks. That was because it was just a color in the night. Its shiny is actually brown and orange. Okay, so that's false alarm then. False alarm. I thought it was a shiny crocodile that I missed, but yeah. Are you having fun? Oddly, yes. The reason why I'm saying oddly is because, like I said, I have a lot more patience than I used to have when it comes to games now. Especially as I got older, I've had patience just in life overall, a lot more patience. I feel like because of that, I'm definitely having a lot more patience with this game as well. And like I said, it's so rewarding when you do find shinies in this game after searching for so long. It is definitely very. You feel so good by the end. you definitely feel good at the end of it. Okay, so now that I know that the shiny that I thought wasn't a shiny, I do kind of feel better about myself. I won't lie. Chandelure and Lucario. I'm going to reset a couple of times. I'm going to reset like a couple of times back and forth. And then see if I can try to spawn anything out of that. I'm really happy to hear that. Like I said, it's the first kind of like game that I've been really excited and like actually want to go out my way to stream as well, like shiny hunting as well. Like I said, it's the first time I've ever shiny hunted, so it definitely has given me that option to play that. Let's see. Oh, I thought that was a shiny Sylveon there. That's a fucking Glaceon. Okay, because Sylveon is blue. Its shiny version is blue, its normal color is pink. So I thought it was a shiny Sylveon, but it's a fucking Glaceon. So thank you for giving me once again. Tepig, Lucario. Should I just go to another wild zone and then come back to this? Shall I? Or should I just keep going in this zone? Because I don't want to be like someone who just quits. You know, you get what I mean? Like that. I don't want to kind of be like that. A Gudra. Shiny. Well, that's not even a shiny Gudra. That's an alpha Gudra. That's it. That's what I wanted to say. A Dragonite and Ariados looks oddly different. Like I said, it might just be chatting shit. Yeah, it's a normal Ariados. Never mind. Delibird, a Scrafty. Okay. How are all your body injuries today? Well, I had an ice pack on me and I put it on my body after coming back from work. And I'm gonna have a hot water pack when I go to bed as well. So I'll see how I do when I wake up in the morning. I'll take some medication before going to sleep as well. Okay, the Chikorito's right there. Light screen Chikorito. Fucking hell, okay. As if your defenses wasn't high enough. Brother, just get me off this. Oh my god. Even if it's a shiny Charmander, I'm not, like, fussed as well. I'm not fussed. Oh, Jose. Oh, Jose's that martial arts guy, isn't it? I totally forgot now. So that's who I give the Seed of Masteries to, then. Okay. Be careful not to hurt yourself more, which is why I kind of, like, lowered the amount of weights I lift as well and just mostly focus on cardio. It's probably the only thing I can do, really, isn't it? Squirtle. An Alpha Victory Bell on a Alpha Golgeist. Come on. Okay. Yep, that's definitely not a shiny. Wanted to check just to make sure. Oh my, that's an Aegislash right there. Okay. Now, this is interesting. If I do find a shiny Roserade, I will actually end up finishing the cycle for Bidoof, because I've got a shiny Bidoof twice, so I could have one Bidoof by itself shiny and then evolve one into a shiny Roselia, and if I catch a Roserade here, that'll be the entire evolution line done for Bidoof. So that'll be cool, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, fucking hell, Metagross, okay. Shiny Alpha Metagross. It's all silver as well for Metagross. Ah, oh, that'll be sick. That'll be sick. Damn, this is taking much longer than I thought. Fucking hell. I thought I'd get these shinies fairly quick. Double Dragonite, okay. I definitely thought, oh, what the hell? A shiny Chikorita. Not shiny, Alpha Chikorita, not shiny. If it was shiny, I'll be on it, like, instantly. A Bulbasaur there. A Sableye Ariados. A Bulbasaur again. Charmander. Time. A Delibird and a Drampa. Cool. Okay. If anyone wants to ask me any questions, be sure to ask me. Because obviously this is a shiny hunt, so there'll be a, you know, it's best to keep conversations going, I guess. Oh shit, that's a massive Totodile. Fuck me. Kanga's got an Electros. Couple of Roselias. You know what? I think it's... Seems like I'm not gonna find anything here, it seems. You know what? Let's go to another zone. Let's go to another zone here. Which zones did I go to? You know what? Like I said, I've always wanted like a shiny Honage. Shiny Honage would be pretty sick. We'll see. We'll see how good my luck is here. Let's go. There's a bench nearby. I need to see if there's a bench nearby. How about you ask questions? I mean, I don't mind asking questions, but like I said, I'm kind of concentrating on this game. Okay, let's go to nighttime because Honage only comes out on nights. The specific Pokemon that I'm looking for. It only spawns on the night. So let's see what we can do here. Okay. So Kakuna there and a Weedle there. Cool. Okay, that shiny Honage, and normally if it's a shiny you see a red string instead of blue string. So far I've not seen it though, so. What are your credit card numbers? Oh my god. I open a generator of random questions. The first one is was what would your pillow say to you if it could talk? What would my pillow say to you if I could talk? What would my pillow tell me if it spoke? No idea. I wouldn't know. Like you would find there any money. Haha. Yeah, you just see a bunch of zeros with nothing else. Just zeros. Yeah. I'm a broke ass man. I'm just broke. Oh yeah, totally. What's that noise? It's not probably the noise of an alpha, isn't it? Yeah, that's an alpha. Bunch of zeros just like us. Not asking me, asking it. You know what? Surprisingly, for the amount of shinies I've got in this game, I've not gotten a shiny Ghastly. Shiny Ghastly would be pretty sick. It's whilst it's fine, like Shiny Gengar doesn't look all that. It's Shiny Mega Form, different story. Shiny Mega Form, it's like if he knew you couldn't fail, what would he do? If I knew I couldn't fail. If I knew I couldn't fail. Probably content creator. Probably a content creator. Because there was a point in my time when I was doing like a bunch of anime reactions, and that's when my I feel like that's when my channel really skyrocketed. From the channel, my channel really got a lot of attention for its anime reactions, and over time it was just so hard to do anime reactions without having to do a lot of editing to it. Obviously outside of work I started to get less and less time to do things like that with editing and whatnot. It takes a lot out of me, I won't lie. I'll be honest, it does take a lot out of me. So as a result of that, I tried moving away from anime reactions and just doing reactions itself. And that's when I felt like the decline for this channel really started. Like, not this gaming channel, but the main channel. And then I started doing Hololive reactions, and then it picked up again. Now for like, I would say around a good few years now, so 1 to 2 years, the channel has barely been growing. It's been stagnant, if anything. It's been fairly stagnant. Now it's got to that point where I feel like anything I do is not going to come to fruition. I've come to terms with that. So now, if you've noticed on my main channel, the rate at which I post is not to what I normally would do. Even pre-recording wise, I'll normally get like 6-7 videos pumping out. Now I'll just do only about 2 to 3 videos, and I'm just burnt out already. I wouldn't say I've burned out from YouTubing completely, but I've definitely burned out from the fact that the hard work I've put in it's not exactly gone anywhere for the past 2 years. The reach, I guess. So now I do it very casually. If you've noticed, YouTube as a whole, I feel like I've been doing it very casually now. Here's the thing, YouTube's one of them things where it's something that you have to keep in mind, that you do it casually until that one clip or one video goes viral, and that's all it takes, right? And then you just capitalize from it. But until that time comes, that people are constantly pumping out content. But it's just like I said, considering how my life is at the moment, it's really hard for me to do that, physically and mentally. So this is probably why I've gone to it being very casual. I mean, how the channel is right now when I'm doing it casually is not that different to how it's been the past 2 years when I was pumping out a lot of content as well. It hasn't made that much of a difference. Just need to improve more in terms of editing and thumbnails especially. Yeah, like I said, man, like editing, like I said, if I want my videos to be edited really well, it takes time to edit. It's not something that I just be like, okay, cut this, put it together, boom. Like, it needs to be a lot better than that. It needs to be engaging, you know, and I just don't have that time. I generally don't have that time, and on top of it, I don't have that energy. And especially this year when I've been getting nothing but constant injuries, I have to take care of my body health before I could focus on all of that stuff. And when I don't have time to even do that, there's no way that I will have time to edit stuff. Thumbnails, it's probably, yeah, thumbnails are really shit, I will admit. Like I said, it's probably the fastest way to get one of my thumbnails out. like I said, it's very fast to do, and yeah, it's just the fastest that I can do. It work, it gets the job done. It's not that it doesn't work, but it gets the job done. Really gets the job done, so it's like cool. It is what it is. Like I said, I've come to terms with it. There's been times where I've been so stressed out, annoyed, frustrated that whenever I put that hard work towards YouTube, like I said, pumping out 7-8 videos, pre-recording wise, and putting it out every other day, and it was just stagnant. The channel has just been stagnant, and me doing it at the rate I am now compared to how I did it before, the channel stayed the same either way. So yeah. Wow, I've just reset a bunch of times and I've not found a single shiny. Really? Wow, okay. Hire cheap thumbnail maker from Fiverr. I don't think I've even heard that before from Fiverr. Doing it for fun is a better mindset anyways. Exactly, like I've been doing it very casually recently. Obviously, even though I've been doing it casually and doing it for fun, obviously there's always like a part of me, especially back when I was doing Dokkan battle content and anime reactions, I've always wanted my channel to climb up. I don't think anyone kind of wants to do it for fun and then want their channels to stay the way they are. You would want it to gain attraction, let it build up, and overall let it succeed. Obviously, every YouTuber is kind of like that. So, what's your favorite TV series? Damn, that's a good question, to be fair. If you're talking about TV shows that are not anime related, then I would have to say there was a few shows that I've watched in Netflix that I've really, really liked in different languages. If it's English, I would have to say if it's English, there was a while ago, I think it was a few years ago, I watched Teen Wolf. That was surprisingly good. I didn't know if I was going to like it when I started watching it, and then before like the 10th episode I was hooked. Teen Wolf was actually really good. I did start watching Vampire Diaries because my sisters were like trying to get me into it. I started watching it and it was pretty good, to be fair. I was watching it with my sisters anyways, but then I kind of dropped it. Supernatural was the same. After like a certain season I stopped watching it. Teen Wolf was really good, but I heard the fucking movie sucked donkey balls, so I didn't even bother watching it. If it's Korean, I watch a lot of K-dramas. One of my favorite Korean dramas of all time has to be an Uncanny Counter. So damn fucking good. It was like some of the best series I've watched. Uncanny Counter. No, is that an Alpha Spinarak? Fuck me. An Alpha Spinarak, my brother. There's probably other shows that I like, but it's just not coming to my head. The last season of Teen Wolf was shit. It definitely wasn't that good compared to the previous seasons, for sure. Absolutely, I do agree with that. The last season of Teen Wolf wasn't all that. But the first few seasons of Teen Wolf are so damn good, especially the whole arc of the main character becoming a wolf in the first place, and then it turns out he's a true alpha. Like, it was just like the storytelling was so good, and then as it went on and on, I think the final season it was just like But then overall, it's pretty decent. Not as good as the other seasons, but it's still good overall. And then I heard the movie was just ass. Straight up ass. In my opinion, if you want to get into streaming more, Twitch would probably be the way for small streamers. You could look into it, like setting command and stuff. Yeah. Probably stream is better. Twitch is better for streaming, I would say. Yeah, I would say so. Twitch will probably be better. Maybe doing it on YouTube isn't probably the best thing to do. Doing it on YouTube isn't probably the best thing to do, I'd assume. God damn, man, like, it's been a while since I've gone to Shiny, I won't lie. Last 2 seasons of shows are usually shit though. I don't know, there can be some, I guess there are some exceptions, like, there could be some exceptions. Heard the Squid Game was really good. Like, the third, season 2 was really good, I heard Squid Game, and then season 3 was pretty good as well. Like, it wasn't as good as the first 2 seasons, but I heard it was still very good. The show that disappointed the most with the 3rd season was Alice in Borderland. Second season was probably the best season I've watched in any series in around that time. Alice in Borderland season 2 was some of the best shows I've watched. Season 2, Alice in Borderland, and then season 3. I've watched season 3 like not too long ago because it came out a couple of months ago, and I just looked at myself and went, "What the fuck is this shit?" Like, a lot of the characters, they were so different to how they were in the previous 2 seasons, and it just threw, like, the character build up that they did for some of these Pokemons just went out the window. I was just like, what the fuck is this shit? You can get locked out and get raided and stuff. It's better for growing. Yeah, for sure. Nah. Could be, yeah, definitely would be the case. I could definitely try streaming on Twitch, because I did stream on Twitch a couple of, so I could try. It's probably, like I said, I've just come to terms with, like, YouTube or just content creator stuff as a whole, that every effort that I've put in is just it hasn't come to fruition completely, if you get what I mean. With anime reactions, there's a point where I was striked by my YouTube channel. Architect Cobra, if you remember, one of the anime reactors at the time, helped me out by setting up a website for our for reactors to put their reaction links to it. Then that didn't work, that failed, and then I started, I started doing timer reactions for anime. That's what really hit my channel. When I started doing timer reactions on anime, that was really bad. Like, I noticed a decline. I definitely noticed a decline there. And then I started doing Hololive, and that picked it up again. And now it's just stagnant. It's, like I said, it's... The effort I've put in hasn't come to fruition completely. He dipped long ago, yeah. I am aware of that. I guess he kind of saw it coming as well. I think Architect Cobra kind of saw it coming as well. So he dipped when the time was right. So props to him. I was watching that like 5 years ago. I remember liking it. Now, looking back, I don't remember meaning it wasn't that good. I remember the premise of seasons, but no detail at all. People are hating us the 3rd season of Squid Game, though. I was the one who told you I liked it more than other people's opinions. Yeah. No, I have heard mixed. I haven't heard people bashing it out like crazy. Like, if anything, people were bashing out Alice in Borderland Season 3 more than they did Squid Game. Like, there's, at least with Squid Game, there was mixed opinions. With Alice in Borderland, it was just a shit show. It was a dumpster fire. Alice in Borderland was an absolute dumpster fire. And this is coming from someone who was a major Alice in Borderland fan. The first 2 seasons were absolute fire. Especially the 2nd season. Absolute, like absolute fire. Like it was an absolute banger of a season. Especially when it came to like the last few episodes of season 2, it was so fucking good. And then season 3, you look at it and like, what on earth was this dog shit? What a pile of dog shit, pile of ass. He was doing good, had paper and was earning decent, just got burnt out. Yeah, burnout is a thing. There's a time where I had a burnout in YouTube and I took a break. I do remember that. I was burnt out from doing reactions on a daily basis. Because at that point I was doing anime reactions and Dokkan Battle, if I remember correctly. I was doing both of that at the same time and I just got burnt out. Like it's not healthy by doing it. And your priorities just kind of changes, right? Most just doing it edited instead of timer works out, not full reactions exactly. Timer reactions, it's more safer, but like I said, you would definitely notice the decline as opposed to full on Patreon. So the full reaction will be on Patreon. I can do that. So the one on YouTube is like the cut reaction edited, where it's like transparent. They put like a background in front of it. Like I said, it's the editing part that I just don't have that time for. So yeah, I could try that. I watch a lot of TV shows reactions. There was a time when everyone would switch to time reactions, but now you don't see it at all. Yeah, it's because it's like the timed reactions, even though it's much safer, it just what's his name? Alpha Gasly. Like I said, even though it's safer, like no one's gonna watch it. It isn't that interesting. That's what it is. Like people will just say it's not interesting because they can't see the episode with the reactor. You get what I mean? And it makes sense. And the thing is, more and more people are doing YouTube nowadays. The competition is so damn huge. Like there's a huge amount of people doing YouTube, so there's always going to be more competition as well. So, bro, time like. I gotta say, this whole shiny hunting thing isn't exactly going well today. How many shinies have I found? So I found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 shinies in how many? 2 hours. You know what? I can't complain. 5 shinies in 2 hours. I can't complain. I expected more with the shiny charm. With how how many people actually watch Hololive reactions though? I don't know. Compared to before, I'm not sure. I'll be honest, Yuka. Back when I did start doing it, it was COVID. So with COVID being a thing, everyone was stuck at home. So everyone got into a lot more things like Netflix, Crunchyroll, TV shows, YouTube. People started watching people's YouTube reactions more. So I feel like Hololive as a whole really hit an all-time high during COVID. And I feel like that's why my reactions kind of got a lot of attraction from it as well. I feel like that's probably another good reason of it as well. It's just timing. That timing is another thing. In my opinion, luck of going viral is very important, of course, but half of the success is to find content that gives you fun and makes people want to watch it. What makes you fun, yes, but what makes you fun does what people want to watch. You get what I mean? So, and what people want to watch and enjoy is not something you would find fun. So that's where you would have to compromise one thing over the other. What are you willing to compromise? It's extremely lucky that you find something that's fun to do, and it turns out people like to watch it as well, and you get a lot of success from it. Other times you have to compromise one over the other, like I just mentioned, and yeah, don't know what else to say on this kind of like topic. quit job full-time, YouTube fresh channel. I'm not responsible for the suggestion. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, like, despite me saying all of this, I am a very practical person. I am a very practical person. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I really tried watching your videos or HoloLens videos too, but no matter how much I watch it, I can't see any reason why you enjoy it. I enjoy it because it's basically you're still watching content creators just behind an avatar. They're YouTubers at the end of the day, but they just have an avatar in front of you. They don't show their real identity. And it's fun. There's times I'll watch live stream of theirs. It's like watching any other VTuber. It's like watching any other YouTubers, content creators, except these guys have a avatar in front of them and they go by a specific name for the avatar. That's, you know, I'm taking the responsibility for the suggestion. Do it. Yeah, nah. Oh, leaving job part. Okay. I thought you were talking about the whole YouTube part. I was like, nah, man. Oh my god, like. You know what, at this point I'll take a fucking shiny spin rack. I'll even take a shiny spin rack at this point. Oh my fucking god, like, what is this? Bro, why am I not finding any shinies there? Like, what is going on? Our life is just fun. Exactly. I generally do feel like I don't watch every single VTuber. There are certain VTubers I watch more than others. So there's that. Dawn is approaching now. Okay. What the fuck am I doing, man? I don't know these people and I don't know their content and jokes, so I could watch a few hour long compilation and not laugh once. Like I said, it's not for everyone. It really isn't for everyone, so... Alpha Bagon, huh? Fucking hell. At this point, I don't even know what I'm shiny hunting here. I don't even know what I'm shiny hunting. Fine. This place will be pretty cool to get some certain shinies, like shiny Noivern or shiny Fennekin. That would be pretty cool. Shiny Salamence. I know it's shiny Salamence is completely green. What's something new you've learned recently? Something new. Don't know how to answer that question, really. Nothing exactly has been new in my life recently, so... Alright. I should put back this cold pack back on the freezer, so I can use it on my back. It's not fair though. I want things. I don't want to like things you like. You don't like games or you don't like games or movies. So I feel like eventually you won't have anything to talk about. I don't know how to answer that question, Duke. I really don't. I really don't. Oh. Okay, I thought I heard something. Never mind. Bacon. Is that an alpha bacon again? It looks, but yeah, it is an alpha bacon again. Okay. I guess this is where this whole patience game kick in, isn't it, for shiny hunting? Like, you could go, even with the shiny charm, you could go through hours of not finding shiny. It's just unlucky really at that point, isn't it? Even with the shiny charm. Fucking hell, that's an alpha Fennekin. Fuck me. I wonder if I save. If I save, would that still be alpha? What's the worst thing you can say on a first date? That you love her? I don't know. Let's say you don't even know this person, you go on a blind date, you just like, I love you. They'll be like, no thanks. Oh man. It doesn't really change anything, does it? Nope. Do you know what this makes me think when I'm doing this stream right now and not finding anything for a long time? I respect shiny hunters. This is what I mean. Shiny hunters can go through hours upon hours upon hours upon hours of shiny hunting and not finding anything. And it takes like resets. The amount of fucking resets they do on this game is ridiculous. Some people go through 15,000, 20,000 like resets, like collectively from different Pokemon. So it's ridiculous. People go through like 10, 12 hours. Some people go days. Like 10 hours, 12 hour streams every day to find shiny, that one specific shiny, and they'll find it, and it's like the best feeling ever. Yeah. Now I know, like, oh, I don't know. It's literally what happened on the first episode of How I Met Your Mother. Let me just grab some water. Snack on something as well. I don't want to exactly eat. Like, I don't eat after a snack time, so. Oh shit, Alpha Neuven. Fennekin, damn, it's raining like crazy. Would you rather age from neck up only or the neck down only? Neck up. I'll say neck up only. Neck up only, I think. Now I'm thinking about it. Now that I think about it, I'll say neck up only. I'll say that. What's your most favorite and least favorite subject at school? I'll say my most favorite subject at school, primary, secondary school, I'd say it had to be maths. My least favorite subject was English. I hated English. I enjoyed maths, and then after like a certain point, when I went to like college and whatnot, maths, I think, because I was really good at the subject in primary and secondary school, I was really good at it, and then I got to college and I think I may have hit the wall. Like, you know when you hit a wall in a certain, like, in terms of like your knowledge for it, I think I hit a wall when I got to college for maths, and I failed my entire first year because I went with subjects that were really hard for me, like maths, further maths, physics and economics. It was maths, further maths, physics, maths, further maths, psychology and sports. That's what I did. Maths, further maths, psychology and sports, and I completely failed my first year because I chose subjects that were like extremely hard, because I was kind of like, I don't want to go into the reason why. There was a lot of personal reasons of why I did it. It wasn't exactly what I wanted to do, but I still did it, and I failed first year as a whole. And then after that, I ended up choosing subjects that I actually wanted to do and I was good at. So I went with business. I went with business studies and IT, and I came out of college after 2 years with distinctions on both years. So I passed it with distinctions. Then went into university and I did computer games development for 3 years. Last year of university is when I started YouTube. Came out, I passed university. Hating English instincts so strong to even get to a person born in England. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's crazy that I'm saying that. I just never got into English. I never did. I guess there were other subjects that I didn't like as well, but I think English was up there. Like I said, coming from someone who's British and born in England, yeah. Nerd. I wouldn't go as far as saying I was a nerd. I was more of an introvert. I wasn't exactly smart enough to be a nerd. I've seen this big on an alpha a couple of times now. It'd be nice if it was fucking shiny though. Like, give me a shiny. Like, it's been over an hour, I think. Yeah, I would say it's been getting close over an hour since I've got my last shiny. It'd be nice if I get a shiny. Now, when you admit to hate English in school, I won't believe your excuses about autocorrect anymore. That's up to you, Juka. It's up to you. Besides, English wasn't really my first language anyways. Tamil was my first language, and then I learned English after. But then again, like Mantha said, being born in England, English came out. I did end up learning English better than I thought. Although I did not start speaking at all. Like, I was completely, well, from what my mum at least told me, I was completely mute until the age of 4/5. My mum was convinced I was completely mute in general, and will be. But I ended up talking around the age of 4/5. But from what my mum told me, I understood everything people told me. I just never spoke, and don't know why. They just don't know why. They did a lot of tests and whatnot. Apparently, according to the doctors, because this is a story my mum told me. Apparently, according to the doctors, once I started talking, they just said, well, it just turns out it's not that he couldn't talk, it's that he just chose not to talk until now. And I'm just thinking to this day, why the fuck would I choose not to talk until the age of 4/5? Like, what made me just go, okay, yeah, I'm not going to talk until the age of 5? So, I know what movies you were watching as a kid, your first language of violence. What's the craziest thing you've ever done? Craziest thing I've ever done. Craziest thing I've ever done. Oral farming. Yeah, I wish I was oral farming as a kid. My mum did tell me I was a very violent kid when I was young, though. Yeah, my mum told me I was very violent. Every time she would see the number, every time she was at home and she would see the number for my school, she would be nervous as fuck as to what the school is going to tell about me and what I've done. Yeah, my mum used to tell me stories about how much of a fucking menace I was when I was a kid, and complete opposite now. I'm still thinking about what's the craziest thing I've done. Now that I think about it, when I was a kid, one of the stories my mum told me was I ended up slapping my nursery teacher when I was in play school. I think there's instead of play school, there's a place called nursery and then reception, and then you start from year 1. So reception is like the young kids before play school. It's like after play school. This is like nursery is like the thing. Well, you could say it's the equivalent of play school, you could say. I apparently ended up slapping a teacher once. According to mum, I don't remember doing this, of course. My mum told me that there was this teacher I really hated. And I apparently was sent to stay in the naughty corner by this teacher that I really hated because I hated her so much, because I ended up putting, those play sands that you play as a kid. Apparently, I got some of that play sand and I put it inside a water bowl. And when she drank it, and then one of the other kids apparently snitched on me. And then I was put to the naughty corner. And as the teacher came and spoke to me about saying, why did he do this, or are you going to do this ever again, I apparently ended up slapping her. Look, I was a weird kid when I was young. I ended up doing some questionable things. So, I do not condone any of the kids to do that in this day and age, please. Kids, please do not do what I did. Please. Please, do not do that. Whatever I did as a kid, do not repeat it, please. I'm already at 42% on my phone. Great. you're still a weird kid now that you're old. Thank you. Doing it right now. Doing what right now? What? Doing what right now? If he were the opposite gender for one day, what would he do? Please keep it. I don't think I would do anything differently. Probably what I'll probably find out what. Don't know. I really don't know what I'll do. Slap it. Oh my god! Oh, oh my. Wait, let me see if there's a charger for my phone, like, to put on, because I didn't expect the battery to go down that fast, in all honesty. Check to see if it works. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Trying to find out why this charge is not exactly working, which is weird. Oh god, my back's killing me as well. Okay, it works. Oh. Okay. So I can stream for a little bit more if it's charging at least, yeah. Okay. That wasn't my answer, just okay. You really can't come up with any SFW answer? No, I don't. I don't, Juko, I don't, really don't. Damn, this shiny hunting's so long! Like I said, this is why I respect shiny hunters. Like, people who do shiny hunting every generation for hours upon hours and finding shiny they want. I respect them to be doing this hours upon hours to find one shiny. I respect them for this. I wonder what this. Yeah. That. What do you think you look like in 10 years? Old and crippled. If my body's breaking down now, I'm gonna be fucking crippled by this time next year. This time in 10 years, I'll definitely be crippled. Old and broken as fuck. Let's go back to Route 20. Wild Area 20 and see if we can get any Pokemons from there. We didn't know each other back then, but I'm sure you did. You said the same thing 10 years ago. Nah, well, I didn't. This time in 10 years, well, if I thought like that. Nah, I didn't think of it like that because I was only 20 at the time. What I didn't expect now was to be the job that I'm doing. Definitely not. 10 years ago, if you told me I would have been doing the job that I'm doing right now, I would have probably laughed at myself. Been like, you are dumb! You're stupid! If you said that I was going to do this job in 10 years' time, I'd have been like, stupid! But then again, life works in mysterious ways, and here I am. Here I am, doing this job. But it's made me mature. It's made me more confident. There's good things that have come out of doing this job. It's not been all bad. That's what I want to say. It's definitely made me a much confident, much more courageous, and straightforward person. I've learned a lot. What I had said earlier, but I couldn't talk. Nah, that's fine. Don't worry about it, man. But yeah, like I said, life works in mysterious ways. You just don't know what's gonna happen next, isn't it? You just have to go with the flow. That's just me. I'm someone who thinks very practically. I don't look too far into the future, especially if it's something that we don't know will happen for sure. Your life just changes so much to what you have expected in mind, and yeah, it's crazy, man. The most important thing you learned at your job is that you should leave it. Oh shit, Even I've gotten more shinies without the shiny charm than I did with the shiny charm. Do you know how crazy that sounds? Do you know how fucking crazy that sounds? If you're given 3 wishes, what would you wish for? You see, that's another tough question, really. Honestly, it is another tough question. I genuinely wouldn't know what to wish for. I genuinely wouldn't know what to wish for. I'll be honest. Probably just want to be happy, man. Overall, like, because overall right now, I wouldn't exactly say I'm happy. If you were to ask me the question if I'm happy, no, I'm not. I genuinely don't know. Like, it's one of them questions where you're like, hey, yeah, I could wish for this, this, and this, but when it actually comes down to it, I wouldn't even know. Wish for a hot anime girl. Yeah, wish for a really good, really hot girlfriend, right? Totally. Oh, 2 Totodile, which are not shiny. Great. Semi-Sage and Helios. Fucking hell, pumping out double Hydro Pumps. At this point, I might as well just travel to different wild areas and just expect to get a shiny. Damn, doing these specific ones takes so long. Oh. How do you guys do it, man? You forgot the anime part, little bro. An anime hot girl. Meta Bros. What would you wish for, guys? If you were going 3 wishes, what would you wish for? I am curious though. You guys tell me, what would you wish for? You know what I would wish for? $1 million. Fucking hell, man. Okay, where else do I go? Because clearly I'm just getting fucked over here. I can't seem to get fucking good shinies here. Anyway. Despite having the shiny charm. Fucking hell. Is that an Alpha Eevee? Fuck me. An Alpha Eevee. What were the other two wishes then? Fine. First wish you get $1 million. What about the second and third wish? Semi-Sage. Damn. I didn't think it'll be this hard to get a shiny, in all honesty. Damn, even with the shiny charm, damn, this is rough. It's rough. I don't know if it's like this for others as well, or whether they are just able to find shinies in like amount of minutes. I don't know. 1 million for all the people that could really use it, and then I would marry. That's all. Cool. Even though she's already my wife. Fuck me, bro. I'll go and make tea. Anyone want some? Nah, I've already had tea. I'm good. Is anyone chasing after me? Yeah, look at that. Look at that fucking squirrel. Brits refuses tea, what the fuck? No, I like tea. But I've already had tea, so I'm good. Plus, I'm trying to reduce the amount of tea I eat. Because normally, I'll be someone who takes like 3 to 4 cups of tea. And I just end up being so tired, so I've been lowering the amount of tea I drink. I have a cup of tea in the morning when I go off to work for the caffeine. But after that, I just stick to green tea. I've been having green tea lately. It's much more healthier and whatnot. So, grandpa. How much tea do you drink daily? Back in the days, I used to drink about 3 to 4 cups. Now I drink only 1 cup of tea, and the rest of the day will be green tea. Now I'll have a green tea before I go to bed. Like I said, it's a much more healthier alternative. Whereas constantly having cups of tea, you just get used to the caffeine, and it will eventually get to that point where a cup of tea won't even give you that caffeine energy. You get what I mean? Because you become so immune to the caffeine. So I don't want that. I don't drink water though. You see, that's the thing, right? You shouldn't. Hey, you must drink water. Water helps you flush out like all the shit in your body. That's why it's like some of the best things you can do. Drink water. There's a reason why they tell you drink plenty of water. It helps you so much in so many ways. H2O is so important in your body. I heard chamomile tea. Is that how you pronounce it? I know what tea you're on about. I heard that's pretty good as well. Yeah, it's got some healthy properties to it. Yeah, but even if you don't like water, H2O is really important for your body. It's not sweet. But there's water out there that's like flavored water. Like I said, it's really important. Like H2O is like some of the most important things in your body. You need the H2O in your body, and you can't just avoid not drinking it. Like it's what regulates your body. If you're going on a water fast, it helps you flush out all the shit from your body. It's just, no matter which brand of bottled water I'll buy, I don't like the taste. I won't be able to drink it. An Alpha Barbasol. Sludge Bomb? Fuck. Tea is water too. God of War and Garchomp. This game's really testing my patience today. When was the last time I catched a shiny? Fucking hell, it's almost 3 hours. You may drink your tea very strong, but I removed the bag almost immediately after pouring water from the kettle. At that point, you might as well drink hot water. I swear to God, yeah, it's gonna be one of them streams where I'm not gonna be able to find a shiny for the rest of the stream, and then I end the stream, and then like 10-15 minutes later, I'm gonna find a shiny, and that's gonna piss me off so fucking much. And you won't understand. You don't understand how annoying that would be. Is what I've been saying about going to UK. If I drank the tea there in the way I normally do, I would get I get deported. You know what? Let's go to Wild Area 2. Let's look for shinies there. Maybe I can find a shiny Magikarp, finally. Who knows? At least I'll find a shiny there. Let's see. There's a shiny Static Alpha there. Maybe I'll find I am addicted to sugar. Yeah, that's not good. That really isn't good. Let's see if I can find any Magikarps at least. Just to be like, yay, shiny. At least I can be happy about getting a shiny here. Really? Do you know what will be pretty fun? I need to add all of these Pokemon to like a random number generator and just start shiny hunting what the number generator tells me to do. You get what I mean? If I try to drink tea without sugar, I'm not able to. It makes me even more thirsty. If anything, it should be the opposite. Having more sugar makes you thirsty. That's how it should be, I think. I think I might be wrong, but I feel like that should be the case. Bro, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck this. So 1 out of 227. Cool. Number generator. Number generator. Let's make this more interesting. 227 is the maximum. Okay, first number. 126. What number is 126? Pokédex. 126. 126 is Machoke. Okay, let's go and find a shiny Machoke then, okay? Let's go find shiny Machoke. Let's go. Cool. Well, I am weird. Okay, it's this ice place. I heard this ice place should be easy to, like, get shinies. Oh, it should be easy. Should. Like I said, keyword, should. If I find a Machop, I will just evolve it into a Machoke. Fuck it. And then I'll find another shiny Machop and keep as like a Machop. But my god, if this is what my fucking shiny hunt is gonna be like, fuck me. Sideways. This is gonna take a while. This will take a while in terms of like the amount of streams I do. This is gonna take a while. Cause my god, like, yeah, this is a bit crazy. Do I have to completely reset this game by just closing the game? I don't know if that even works, to be fair. That's jack shit. This area should be pretty good because it spawns like so many Pokemons around you each time I do this bench reset, so it should spawn like fucking shinies for me, but as you can see, it's not really spawning me much. What's the first thing you think of in the morning? Hard to get through the day. Especially if I'm working, I just think about getting through my day at work. What are the disasters is waiting for me? Literally. At this point, I'll just take any shiny. Wow. I need to have a lot of patience, man. My patience is going to be tested with this fucking sort of this sort of stream. My patience is definitely going to get tested. Not to say anything, but you're streaming for 3 hours now, I know. And it's been, I would say, over an hour since I got my last shiny. So, yeah. It's literally what I was just talking about now. My patience will be tested. The amount of patience I think I have will definitely be tested through this sort of series of streams. What the fuck? Well, I just spawned back in. You wanna fight me? Literally spawned back in and you're fighting me. Like, fucking hell, man. Leave me alone. Eh. Oh, finally! Finally! Oh my fucking god, finally! Fucking hell! Shouldn't be screaming. I'll try not to scream. But finally, fucking finally. A fucking shiny ghastly. Fucking finally. Jesus fucking Christ. Shiny ghastly. What is this fucker? What? Serious nature. Okay, fine. But finally. Finally. Fucking finally. Shiny ghastly. Wow. Over an hour. It took me over an hour to get my next shiny, bro. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? This is so fucking shit. Oh my god, that was awful. Bro, about to get kicked. Yeah, at this rate I will. If I was gonna scream any louder than I did now, even this was pretty loud. I hope I don't even get any fucking complaints. Bro, that took, I had to let that out. I had to let that out. You have to understand. This is what I mean. My patience is gonna be tested with this shiny hunting series. It's gonna be tested. It's gonna put my patience over the years is gonna be put to the tester. Ah, brother. Okay, now so that I got a shiny ghastly. If I can get 2 more shiny ghastlies, that'll be like the evolution cycle done with shiny water and Gengar. And then the Honage. For now, I'm not gonna expect too much because I just got the shiny now, so I'm not gonna expect anything too much. But if I want to like get every single shinies from this Pokédex, I need to catch technically 3 ghastlies. 3 shiny ghastlies so that I can evolve the other 2 again and keep 1 as a ghastly, normal ghastly. Honage though, oh, you know how amazing it would be if I find a Honage. Okay. Thing with my last place I was living in, it wasn't like attached to houses. It was kind of attached a little bit, and I was the only person in that house for a little bit. Like, in my room was like towards the side of the house that wasn't attached, so even if I did scream and do shit, you wouldn't be able to, other people wouldn't be able to hear it as much. What impact would you like to make in this world? What impact would I like to make to this world, huh? Who the fuck knows, man? Who the fuck knows? Like, really, this... Don't know. Like, what can I do to impact this world? Probably stop being so fucking... Oh wait, is that shiny? No, it wasn't. Okay. Thought it was a shiny for a second. Oh. What's the most important quality to have in a friend? Probably loyalty and honesty, really. Loyalty and honesty. That's a really good combo. Really good start for a good friend. Oh. Spinner up there. Needs to be like Carter. What's something that makes you smile? Okay, I thought that was a shiny there. Turns out it wasn't. Why does a Bennett have fucking sword stunts? Well, something that makes you smile. But, are you serious? You stupid pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo, you fucking prick. I'm just doing random shinies at this point, aren't I? I still want to get one of the shinies. It's so hard to get. Oh my god. Why is it so hard to get? Like I said, I've gotten more shinies without the shiny charm than I did with the shiny charm. Keep that in mind. Keep that in fucking mind. What makes me smile now? Watching anime. Talking to you guys. You know, I enjoy it a lot. enjoy it a lot when I talk to you guys. Playing games does actually make me feel good. It gets me away from like the real world for a little bit. Even if it's for a little bit, it helps. Like Pokemon has been really helping me lately. Take my mind off things and whatnot. Although the shiny hunting isn't. It's definitely testing me. But like I said, it's still very enjoyable to the fact that I'm enjoying this whole shiny hunt overall. Stupid fucking dragon. What's the best thing about being you? Just so nonchalant, I guess. I don't know if that's exactly a good thing or bad thing, but being so nonchalant just means you... Haha! Yo! Shiny Alpha, finally! Fuck me, that's a shiny Alpha Vaporeon. Ah! Are you serious? That's a shiny Alpha Vaporeon. Okay, that's a shiny Vaporeon right there. Bring that fucking... Bring her back. Bring it back. Okay, bring it back. Okay, let's get out of it first. Shiny Vaporeon Alpha? An Alpha shiny Vaporeon is... Oh yeah, that's a beast. That's a fucking beast. Okay, finally. A shiny. That's an insane shiny. Vaporeon shiny Alpha? Oh... Yo, let me see how big this big guy is. Whew. That is a massive Vaporeon. Yo, what is his stats? What's... It's an impish nature. Special attack, and defense. Okay. No good HP. Yo, I'm liking this. Okay. What I'll do is I'll put this there. Put Zygarde up here. Okay, I like that. I like that. What is your ideal way to celebrate your birthday? Well, my 30th birthday was... And that's probably gonna be my best birthday for a very long time to come. It might be my best birthday ever. Like, till the end of my time, I guess. I don't think it will get any better than that. Because everything that I wanted to do in a birthday in this 30 years, I made it happen. And it's not because of me, it's because of my family. Because I said for my 30th birthday, I wanted to actually mean something. To actually do a party, bring everyone around. Because I've never done any of that. And I've never had anyone come up for my birthday like that. So for my 30th birthday, thanks to my, well, number one and number two, my mum and my little sister, especially my little sister, she kind of like sorted everything out for my birthday, brought all the items for it, set it all up. She did everything. She was like the host for the party, despite me being the birthday man, I guess. She was the host that managed to get everything. done, so I really appreciate the help of my family because of it. It's probably my best birthday, and I don't think it will get any better than that, in my honest opinion. I get to celebrate it with my family friends, my loved ones. It was nice. It was nice. It was one of those times. It happened this year, so 23rd of May. 23rd of May of this year. That was when my birthday was, but I think I did the party a couple of days later. It was some of the best things I've ever done. Like, seriously. It was great. It was great stuff. Okay. So I didn't come with a shiny alpha. I didn't come with a shiny starter, but I got a shiny alpha Vaporeon. Pretty insane. You know what? That's what makes this shiny hunt worth it. Spending all of that time doing shiny, all of a sudden getting a shiny alpha. Yeah, that in my opinion, that's worth it. That's why so many people, I guess, like the shiny hunters, do shiny hunts like this in the first place, because it's worth it. Things like this is worth it. What was the last gift you received? The last gift that I received had to be on my birthday, really, isn't it? I got a bunch of gifts on my birthday. I'll say that was like the last set of gifts from the top of my head. Unless I'm just really bad at remembering things, which I am, so I'll probably have forgotten. But that was like the major time where I got a lot of really good presents. And the best present out of all of that for my birthday was the massage gun given to me by my brother-in-law, my older sister's husband. That massage gun helps me in so many ways. Like when I'm in so much pain body-wise, I could just use that massage gun straight away rather than going to, you know, a massage center, which costs like, for me, for the place I go to, I think for 90 minutes it's 90 quid. I think it's either 85 quid or 90 quid. I think it's 90 quid now. It used to be 80. Now they've increased the price, so like an hour and a half is 90 quid. So, yeah. You know what? Let's you know what? Let's try hair. Shiny Froakie would be a nice shiny to have, I guess. Let's see. Shiny Froakie would be pretty cool. Wait, how much battery? Oh, okay, so yeah, that's pretty good. There's a Medicham there. Fluffy. No, I just go fast route on 5 and I can see number 16 anyways. I think I'll be going, oh, it's really fun, but I'm getting really tired. That's fine. Thank you for being on the stream. Is that an Alpha Froakie? An Alpha Froakie? Is that... What? I've never ever seen an Alpha Froakie in my life. An alpha fucking Froakie, which chases after me. That is wild. Okay, so let me check out the alpha Froakie here. I've never seen an alpha Froakie on top. Wow. It's Jolly Nature. It would have been even better if it was Timid Nature. Fuck's sake. I guess I could buy like a timid. Yo, that's speed though. Like that's insane speed. So I'm glad it's got a good speed IV. Okay. Let's go back to area 20 now. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen an alpha Froakie like that. That is pretty wild. There across. You know what? Let me go somewhere else and then change the day and night cycle a few times and then come back. Alright. Oh. Oh, okay. Go up here. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. It's Fennec in here. Okay. Let's try to change the day-night cycle here. Let me count the amount of shinies I've caught because, like, what is 3 hours now? Yeah, almost 3.5 hours. So I've done almost 4 hours of this stream of just trying to find shinies. Was an alpha Fennekin, okay. So let me see. In 4 hours, let's say 3 hours 30 minutes. I have caught 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 shinies in 3.5 hours. I don't know how good that is in Legends ZA terms, because with how broken shiny hunting is here, I don't know how broken that is. Record stream. Record your stream. I mean, normally it'll be on YouTube anyways, isn't it? I can... What do you want me to do, like, as in download the stream, you mean? I mean, I could download it. Why? Put it up on... I mean, on... Why is that? Alpha Neubert there. Record streaming time, I mean. Oh, recording streaming time. Yeah, 3 hours, 28 minutes. So in like pretty much 3.5 hours of streaming. I've caught 6 shinies in 3 hours 30 minutes. I don't know how good that is with Legends EA terms. I doubt it's that good, just because of how broken shiny this is in this game. Right. Probably do a little bit more. I'll probably do about another 10-20 minutes and then I'm done. I don't know how people go about doing like fucking 5, 6, 7 hours of streaming. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. Thing is, people get so much more shinies out of this as well. Corone goes for 30 hours. Fuck me, man. I don't know how. You see, at that point, that becomes unhealthy as hell. That is very unhealthy, but I respect the grind. I will always respect the grind of people going at it like 30-hour sittings, like the 30 hours straight, but you gotta also think about what that does to you, like physically and mentally. Like, imagine. Just imagine. I'll probably do one more cycle to the morning and then go back to Area 20, Wild Area 20, to see if I can find a shiny starter Pokemon. Okay, let's go to Wild Area 20. Both of the alphas should be spawned by now. Should be. I say should be, but I'm not sure. It should be done because I've gone to another wild area and I've like changed the day-night cycle a couple of times, so it should be good. Yeah, Scrafty and Chandelure. There's an alpha Chikorita there. Alpha Kangaskhan and Semisear. What's that? Totodile. Nope. Hippowdon and Neuben. Alright. Malamar. Go-Go. Okay. Right. I know it's an Alpha Totodile. The Aridos and Skarmory. The Parvozle there. Fucking Alpha Lucario, okay. Probably see if I can start the stream a little earlier tomorrow and see if I can cover more hours that way. We'll see how it goes. That's Rafty and Simus here. Yeah, I'll probably try what I can. It's not like I've got anything important to do tomorrow, so there's that. Gujo looks fucking massive. It's a big Pokemon already, Gujo, and it's just so crafty. Oh my god. Oi. Okay. Scolipede, and here he is. Squirtle, Pinsir, and Delibird. Chikorita, Raichu, and a Gardevoir. So Roserade. Oh boy. Probably make this my last shiny. Like the next shiny that pops up, I'll probably just make that my last shiny and just call it a stream, I guess. Even if it's like a dupe shiny, I don't care. I'm not too fussed. Only my first stream, so I'll take what I get, really, isn't it? Probably have to go to the gym. I'd have to go to the gym tomorrow, so just focus on like cardio and just weight first, like shredding my fat. Tyranitar, Chandelure. That's a fucking. That's an Alpha Gardevoir as well. Shiny Phalanx and Vaporeon that I've got as a fucking shiny, which is wild. That is a sick shiny, to be fair. I won't, you know, some guy does gym work 24/7. Yeah, the gym that's next to me is 24/7, or at the very least very late night gym. This is because I see people go there. Because I have gone there at midnight before, just before midnight. I think when I was still with my ex, she came to my place, my last place, around 11:30, and she was like, "Let's go gym." I'm like, "Are you mad? Like, I've been to the gym already." She was like, "No, let's go gym." And I ended up going to the gym with her and did legs in the middle of the night. I was like, fuck, you know. So I have gone to the gym in the night, and yeah, that's not me. Like in the midnight, like whatnot. I've gone late evening. Like the latest I've gone to the gym was right after work. I think this was after I broke up with my ex. I was completely I hit rock bottom completely. And so all that was in my mind, I needed to take my mind off things. I felt like I was going insane. All I had was the gym at the time. So sometimes I'll finish work at like 6:30 and I'll walk home, and it takes me about an hour to get home. And literally the gym's literally like 5 minutes away from my house, so I get there for about 7:15, 7:30, and I was like, fuck it, I'll go to the gym and then go back home around 9 o'clock and then eat and then go to sleep. That it was like, at one point, I think the first 5 months after that breakup, all I was doing was gym, sleep, work, and I was shredded. I remember how shredded and lean I was. I remember, but I was not happy the least. And I feel like maybe it's because during those times it's probably overworking out my body. I was probably overdoing it. It's probably why I'm having these issues now in the later part of the years. In this year, this year is probably the worst for me. Especially the second half of this year. First half of the year hasn't been that bad. It's the second half of this year, like probably like June onwards is when like I've started having all of these issues with my body and constant injuries, and then this new injury that I've got on my arm is like it's there specifically my rotator cuff as well. So I can't do any exercises that has a lot of weights that I can usually do, like bench pressing, shoulder press, all of that stuff. The stuff that I normally would be able to do, I can't do, and that pisses me off. So now I have to rely on things that doesn't require a lot of heavy lifting, so that I can just at least get lean. You get what I mean? So now I have to change my diet a little bit because of it. Eat a little bit. Like I can't eat the normal amount like I would normally do, and not lift weights. You get what I mean? It's so I kind of have to change my diet a little bit as well. So I'll still have protein because I'll be still doing a lot of exercises like push-ups, sit-ups, squats. Squats is fine. It's mainly lifting a lot of weights that's for my body weight. So squats, however, I can just use the dumbbell and use that to squat. That's fine. Push-ups and sit-ups I'll still be doing that pretty often. So just need to change my diet according to that. Yeah, it's just a lot. It's just a lot to take in. There's just a lot of personal stuff that has been going on throughout this year as well. This year is probably the worst that I've had in a while. Yeah. Even right now, like currently, me directly, I don't have any issues, but there's other issues going around me that's keeping me occupied mentally. So it's just like this Pokemon game was a godsend for me. I will be honest. You know, it may sound a bit far-fetched to say that, but this Pokemon game was a fucking godsend for me. So that's probably another reason why I was so fixated on grinding the 1,000 battles to get the shiny charm as well. Diet is one of the hardest things. Exactly. Diet, it doesn't matter how much you go to the gym. If your diet is shit, your body's gonna be shit. And for someone who doesn't go to the gym at all, you can control your diet, and even though you don't go to the gym at all, you barely go to the gym, your body will still be in pretty decent shape because of your diet. So yeah, which is why I've substituted my normal tea for green tea. Green tea helps you a lot. It gives you a lot of antioxidants as well. That helps you muscles relax. Helps you repair, body pains, fatigue, pains in your bodies and whatnot. So, and a lot of health management wise as well. So, it's great stuff. Green tea just helps you a lot in general. Let's see. Fucking Metagross, Barbasol. How many times would I reset a single shot? Love it. Frostlass, Furfrou. Alpha Bulbasaur. Hey. Okay. Frostlass and what? They're like the same Alpha Pokemon's a game. What the fuck? Yeah, it's just that my fitness has just been constantly back and forth. It's not been it's like a tipping edge. Like, it's not been consistent due to the injuries I've been receiving as well. My fitness, so it's been affecting my fitness, and when my fitness is not good, that does affect me mentally as well. Like, if I'm not fit, like physically, it does I'm just like, damn it, why? And things it does get to me pretty easily. A lot does get to me pretty easily. You know, it's because you put so much hard work to it, and it's just like so many things. Like, there's so many things in life you just put so much hard work towards to, and you just never get you just never get the rewards for it. You just don't. Sometimes that's just life, you know. Just cause effort does not waste. That's one thing I've come to know, because like, just cause you put the effort in, you're not guaranteed success. I don't know, maybe that's a really shitty way of seeing things, or probably like a really disencouraging way to say it. But I don't know if anyone would agree with me with that kind of statement. Maybe I'm being a bit too harsh. Maybe I'm being a bit too negative with that statement. But I do feel, I don't know, it's been something that I've been thinking about lately. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think the main thing for me now is, as long as it's a Klefki. As long as my fitness, as long as my fitness gets better, like my health-wise, I recover from my injuries, and my fitness gets better, I feel like my mindset becomes better as well, and I feel like everything kind of like goes into place. But at the moment, with so many injuries, it's probably the most injuries I've received in like any year. Most injuries I've received ever. So that is really bringing my morale down. So and finding the shiny is so difficult. Yeah, finding a shiny seems to be so difficult in this game. I'm just really unlucky. So some days you're just unlucky, and some days you're just really unlucky. That's probably what it is. It's probably that is the case. Some days you're just lucky, some days you're just not lucky. Simple as that. Simple as that. Malamar, what is this? Talonflame and Scrafty, okay. It is what it is. That's literally it, man. That's literally it. It is what it is. That's why I said I've come to terms with a lot of things right now, and just let things as it go by. Like I'm just literally going with the flow now. I'm going with the flow of life at the moment. I don't know where it's gonna take me. I genuinely don't know where I'm going. Normally you'd have some sort of vision. Okay, with what I'm doing, this is the vision I'm seeing. But at the moment, I just don't know. My vision just seems very unclear and unsure. But where I'm going, I don't know. But I'm just going. It's literally all I'm doing now. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. What the fuck is this? Oh, there's this fucking Chikorita. Okay. Once it hits that 10:30 mark, it'll be 4 hours of streaming, which is wild. That is wild. 4 hours of streaming. It's probably the most I've done, like streaming wise. The longest stream I've done in a while. I think the last time I streamed this much was it for the Persona 5 playthrough? Where I completed the game, like the finale? Was that the longest stream I've done? I don't know, I can't remember. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Where's the... Yeah, fuck it. Let's go to Route 16. Double it and pass it to another. Double it and pass it to another. Bro, that's an Alpha Froakie again. Bro, what's up with the Alpha Froakie? I've never seen an Alpha Froakie before. Because Froakie, usually at that top of the tower, it's a runaway Pokemon. Like, it runs away when it sees us. It's some of these Pokemons are like that. If it runs away and disappears, you won't be able to get it again. So the fact that it's a fucking Alpha of all things is wild. That is insane. Like, if I was to run right now, if I was to run this way, on a certain distance, and let's say I run back, it won't be Alpha. It'll probably be a normal Froakie. Yeah, it'll be a normal Froakie. So I guess I can keep on doing this. It spawns again. Like, it spawns back the Froakie to another Froakie. You get what I'm... That floor just looks different. Is it normally a blue color like this? Okay, it is, yeah. Never mind. Good time to stream some horror, mate. Some horror. Oh, with, yeah, nah, mine's good. Maybe if it ever gets to the point where my channel starts picking up again, like miraculously, if my gaming channel starts picking up again, then yeah, sure, I don't mind doing, like, outside of, well, I'm currently doing Pokemon shiny streams, but outside of that, I wouldn't mind doing other streams, if you get what I mean. Here's Froakie. It's such a hard shiny to kind of like look into because it's so hard. Like what is it? Serby. Like it's like a very transparent Pokemon. Like as a shiny, like it's so hard to notice whether it's a shiny or not. Boobs always works. Just start putting more clickbait. Come on, just one more shiny, man. Just give me one more shiny and then I'll end the stream. Like, come on. Like, treat your boy. Come on, just treat your boy, man. Just... Boobs always works. Or buys always works. It's the main attraction, you know. Just finding a shiny Froakie is hard. It's so hard. It's just like specific Pokemon like that. It's just really hard to spawn like a shiny. It's possible, but you have to be here for hours upon hours. Unless you're just really lucky. Like, if you're lucky, cool. No, that's a normal Froakie there. Yeah. A normal. God. Phalanx is a pretty good shiny. I've never had one like as a shiny, but I have seen shinies Phalanx before, and I'm sure the Mega Evolution of it would look even better. I'm sure of it. Well, we'll see. We'll carry on till. Oh, here's another Alpha Froakie. You know what? Let's run until that thing disappears. Yep. There's a normal Froakie. And then run until it disappears, and then run back. This is what you call the running method, where it just despawns the Pokemon and respawns again to a different Pokemon. Like level, gender, whether it's alpha or not. And this takes a while, as you can tell. Fucking hell, man. Where could I even find another shiny here? Probably here, I don't know. So I'm just going random places right now, isn't it? Let's see here. Alright. Now it's falling over the city. Cool. Alright. Night's falling over the city, so we'll go back to Area 4. Let's go back to Area 4 and then kind of like go from there. Alright, cool. I should just end the stream here. I am tired, I'm not gonna lie. Shiny, I didn't expect shiny hunting to tire you out like this. I didn't expect shiny hunting to tire you out like this. It does like drain. It drains you out, man. Shiny hunting drains you out. Who would have fucking known? Shiny hunting drains you out. It's crazy. Oh man, that is crazy. Next is 4-hour Apex when season starts. I'll be able to play Apex constantly for hours to the extent I do with Pokemon. Because Pokemon's a lot more relaxing, I guess. It's a bit more laid back. Whereas Apex, you have to be constantly like using your brain in constant movements for 4 hours. I mean, I've done it before. I think I've done it before. I've played like a good 3 hours or almost 4 hours. Apex, so it's not impossible for me, I guess. It's not like, oh, it's impossible. Right. Yeah, I might end the stream here, guys. It's, yeah, I might end the stream. Let's see. One more check for the good luck. No. One more check for the stream, I guess. One more check for the stream, and cool. I think it's a good time to end the fucking stream here. Thank you guys so much for this extremely long stream. I didn't expect myself to stream this long, but here I am. I've done it. Thank you guys for watching this. Like I said, I'll see if I can stream a bit earlier tomorrow. See some more shiny hunting tomorrow. And see how much of the Pokédex I can complete. So, yeah, thank you guys for watching. This is your boy Dino signing out. And yeah, I'll see you on tomorrow's stream. Thank you guys, boys.